All right. Now I'm testing this. If anyone can hear me, let me know. I'm really having technical problems here trying to set this up. I've been trying the whole week. I figured it would be interesting to learn Hangouts here, but no, it's not working. Cameraman. What? Okay, so you can hear me, but you can't see it. Nice. So I'm talking to Bao here. Oh, nice. So on the other hand, if you can hear me, I could just record the videos. You can't see anything, right? Screen share button near the top left. Look at that. Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Oh, wrong screen. Okay, let's try that again. Whoa! Okay, can I now make a part of the screen? Just the window? Yeah, I can. Haha. But now I don't see anything anymore. Okay, now I hear myself in like 10 minutes ago. I think we go for this version. And then just change the screen size. So you get more of magic and less of my stupid background. Okay, so why am I hearing myself with a delay? Let's do it this way. Okay, so I have to kill system sound, but you might still hear the echo of myself. Okay, so if you chat with me, where do I see that? This makes Twitch look easy. Is that in the YouTube comments or? Okay, so you can hear me, but you can't see it. Is it that much delayed? Wow. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Tell others that you are there. I am so confused. But does it seem to be working? The intention here is that I'm going to play. I'm going to play the decks you want to see. please make your requests here in the YouTube comments.
Okay.
So I'll start with the Dimir Cipher tricks. Well, the Twitch was like this in the beginning that you heard yourself like 5 minutes ago. Sorry for being a noob with Google streaming. I'm going to play the deck if you want to see. Please make your request. So I'll start with the Cipher tricks. I'm going to do this for 4 hours, starting after the first match. So I guess I'll do it for 4.5 hours. It's 6:30 p.m. right now, so I'll end at 10:30 p.m. Swedish time. Sorry for the delay. Let's start with the Dimir Cipher tricks. Is there no chat flow? Doesn't seem to be one. YouTube comments isn't really the best either. Okay, let's just play then. So this is not the Pauper Gauntlet, but it's just practice for the Pauper Gauntlet. But I will only play in the tournament practice room. I will only play the decks that are still alive in the Gauntlet. And I hope I see when you make a comment here. All right. Let's do this. Dimir Cipher tricks. Play it. Woo. Haha. I can see magic waiting for a player in the stream. So I have this software for doing the stream, and there I see something, and then I see it on YouTube, and it's delayed then, of course. But something seems to work. Make your request on the Dan Plays for Extra Life stream video thing on YouTube. Okay, I better bring up the Pauper Gauntlet document. The one you're never allowed to see, but you will see it now because we're doing this for charity for the children of San Valinas. There's the document. There is a lot of administration and complication. Here is the Dimir Cipher tricks link. I have not updated the deck yet because I'll do that before I play it in the Gauntlet because it involves some work. So I've tagged it with update and I haven't played it yet. So this is the old list. We are going to have to mulligan this. Keep this. Oh, the Shore Stalker or the Nightshade Stinger. Which one? I think I'm going to go for blue randomly and play the Shore Stalker. Stalk those shores. Shore Stalker. Oh, there's a Helm of the Gas Lord. Costing a lot. So there's also the magic comments there. Haha. I could actually fit them into the screen. Let's do that. Almost fit. Okay. So the townfolk have gathered. So what does this really do? Ooh, I want that. So how do I survive the onslaught? Well, you can't block this, so let's start attacking. Then I can just cast the Stinger. Well, next turn I will actually cast Helm of the Gas Lord. Nice. Yeah, that's really not optimal for the way to comment. I'm sure there is a better way to comment. It does seem to be working. Nice. Okay. So we let Naya 1 attack here. Naya 1. Is that one of you? Do you know this guy? Uh-oh. Those soldier guys sure look mean. Okay, he has a red mana now, so he can destroy my whole dream of Helm of the Gas Lord here. But he gathers the townfolk, so now it's time for Helm of the Gas Lord. It is the first time in my life that I resolve this card. Helm of the Gas Lord. Well, live checking YouTube comments, not optimal. Okay, so I have a Helm of the Gas Lord, but I'm just blue, so I'm just gaining cards. Shore Stalker should have been good, because now I'm going to get burned out. I mean, Shieldmate. But I had to resolve the Helm. Well, I could. Okay, maybe I was distracted by the comments. If any of you were there during the great... Ouch! Okay. I should have cast it on the Nightshade Singer. That would have been difficult. Okay. Shieldmate. And now they have to block for me to survive. Yes, Shieldmate. Soul bonding this with the Shore Stalker. Because he is worth protecting, but now I have to block. That's not where you want to be at. So, getting black. Dimir Cipher is still alive in the tournament. Please don't make requests for decks that have been eliminated, even if they can be voted back. Ouch. And bolt. Ha! And attack. Damn it! We have lost the first duel. Now it's time to sideboard. I'm no longer a Helm Virgin, says Cerulean. Okay, how the hell do I sideboard against tokens White Weenie? This might be in the sideboard plan. Hopefully I look at the sideboard plan. Because White Weenie tokens has been around a lot. Do I use the White Weenie or the Goblin sideboard plan? Echoing Decay. Gotta get the coffee. Take in 3 Echoing Decay. Take out 3. Okay, 1 Hidden String, 1 Nightshade Singer, another Hidden Strings. Do I bring in Edict? That seems to be the wrong way of fighting. It's just 1 for 2ing myself automatically. So I think I'm doing this. give you some time to respond in the YouTube comments. I am checking YouTube comments all the time. But yeah, that YouTube comments quickly get out of hand. Michael, what do you think of the sideboarding? And now you can't live comment on Magic Online. You can send me a chat on Magic Online to confuse me further. But the brewer absolutely can do that. Okay, check out the Extra Life page. I hope Baba put a link to that. Oh, yeah, there's the link. Haha. Okay, let's do that while I wait for a comment in game. There's the layer. Here it is. I'll put it in the links there. So that's Lycurgus, the Spartan lawgiver. No, I'm kidding, it's me. So let's do this. I want to play first. Can't keep this, right? But I am keeping this. How many lands am I playing? I always go on tirades about Pauper mana bases. 20 lands. Seems tight in a deck with a lot of 4-drops. There's my swamp. And on turn 3, we will do something. We'll play Shorestalker. No, we'll play Deathcult Rogue. And he won't be able to block that. Can't forget all about blocking that. Grey Mercenaries have been requested. Wow, it opens a new window every time I want to. Okay, Grey Mercenaries coming up. Wow. So to see a comment, I open a new page. Confusing. Deathcult Rogue. Gonna do his thing. Ha! He can block these guys too. Unless they get bushwalked. Bushwalker. Raid bombardment. Oh, he's attacking still. I'm gonna eat one of his guys. Die, human soldier. Shieldmate. Soul bond. Yes, please. Attack. Okay, next turn I'm gonna keep Mana Leak up and play the Trapper. So I think he might overwhelm me. Wow, this was inefficient for the comments. Okay, now Cerulean made another comment. I will have to try to find it. He sees it. The threads on YouTube. Why can't the freaking Google Hangout let us chat? I don't know. Is there chat in Google Hangouts? Baba, where are you? Okay, he's trying to build an army. But that won't work because I am building my army. And Deathcult Rogue cannot be blocked. We are gonna win a duel. Maybe. But now I'm playing the Trapper and I'm keeping Mana Leak up. Mana Leak seems really efficient against this deck. Why is there no chat in the Hangout itself? That's so weird. That seems a lot better in Twitch, but I'm going to say that a lot just because I understand how Twitch works. What's coming here? We're probably going to say no to it. Do we say no to that? Yes. No way. Tapping target creature seems worse than actually just blocking. And now we are flooding. So lead 2 blockers back and hit for 3. Inevitable damage. Yeah, we really need a chat. Okay, let's not harp on that. Here's Krenko's command. Now it's 5 guys. Uh-oh. If I actually tap one, then he can't get raid bombardment. So now I'm gonna soul bond with the trapper. Wall of shield mates. Yes. Aha. Now I'm gonna tap one. I am doing it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not too bad. Tap a goblin. Hate those pesky goblins. Ooh. Hands of binding. Yes, I'm 4 minutes behind. Encoding it to that guy. Swinging. They shall all sleep in their own filth. Cast a copy. You sleep too, little human. Well, that didn't feel too bad. Keeping them contained. He has 6 cards in his hand. Krenko's command. That's a lot of damage he can do. What about just attacking with everything here? No, the crackback is too strong. And I do get lethal next turn, so... we are doing... time for binding. Making a goblin sleep. Too fast! Gave an extra unnecessary click there. Shut up on... oh, on the home page. Okay, so... shut on the Magic Gathering Strat homepage. Okay, so now I ignore what I am sending. So I hope that just works. Aha, chat with Dan. Okay, can I disconnect that and move it over the screen? No, okay. I will just use that for a chat then. Okay, sweet. Just got mob justice. And I don't have lethal damage because I forgot to play, I clicked too fast with the night chasing. Use the magicgatheringstrat.com. Go to magicgatheringstrat.com's front page and we chat there. I'm now ignoring the YouTube comments. Whoa, there's chatting happening. Okay, we should be able to win this. Ah! They're coming. Oh, he mob justice me and I still die. Crap. Okay, that didn't go too well. Let's move over to the Grey Mercenaries then. Michael, I'll be happy to play that again as like deck 5. I'll make a list here. Making a list of the decks. I'll put Grey Mercenaries, I mean Dimir Cipher Tricks as number 5. Find somewhere I can write something. Fan request document. So we have played Dimir Cipher Tricks. We are now playing Grey Mercs. And I'm putting Dimir Cipher Trick at number 5. So I need your requests for number 3 and 4. I am returning to Dimir Cipher Tricks. I felt that was... Whoa! Okay, I don't have no idea to see where the donations show up. But that's probably on the Extra Life page. So far I raised 0! Okay, there is a delay apparently, but I am not going to look at that. I'm going to look at the chat. Let's play the Grey Mercs. Hey Mercs, Grey Mercs. Grey Mercenaries of Asphodel. Still in the Pauper Gauntlet, still in round 4. Yeah, this chat is way better. Okay, Brennan, when you hear this, write a comment now saying that you hear this. So we'll see how long the delay is. Brennan, write a comment now. Brennan, comment now. Okay, we are playing the Grey Mercs against Pendante. We are keeping this. We are gonna Dark Ritual out a Brute. Oh, that seems like a broken card. Way better. Brennan still hasn't responded, so the delay is long. Dark Ritual. Gaitaran Brute. There, he heard it. How long was that? A minute? All right. Yeah, that's a pretty long delay. That's sad, but that's like Twitch. 2 minutes delay. Will the Delver flip? It did. Oh. Uh-oh. Grey Mercs is not having a good time versus Delver here. I raised $20. Woo! Yeah, it's a royal confusion and I am the most confused person. But now actually I have the chat, I have the game, I have your comments 2 minutes later. It's great. Let's play for those children in San Valinas. Okay. Delver is beating me down pretty bad. And I'm going to follow the plan here and search for a stupid rampart crawler. Or not. Maybe I'll just die. Yep. So far, I must say that I think I prefer Twitch. He has 3 cards. I think we're going to have to look for more cards, even though it hurts. Play the Baron more, so we can play the Disciple next turn. Now we don't have to. Now we can play Rampart Crawler. I always feel really ashamed when I play the Rampart Crawlers. I'm a noob at everything I do. It's like I wake up in a new world every day. Okay, how do we salvage this? Okay, I'm ignoring everything on the YouTube page now. So if you want to make a deck request, make it here. Live embed Twitch on your homepage. I'm sure you can't. I never got that deep into it. Okay. So what are the odds of him having a counterspell here? Like 99 times out of 100, but we are going to Edict that Delver. And then on turn 87, we can flashback it. Embedding is nice. I agree to that. Oh, it was counterspelled. What a surprise. Played Misshapen Fiend. A 1/1 for 2 mana. Turns out that having a Delver and counterspells is a pretty good thing. He gains life. What do I gain? I have a Disciple of Phoenix. Yeah, but then he's not going to have a counterspell. Six lives. That's not enough life. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm scared. Seagate Oracle joins the party, stopping Rampart Crawler in its tracks. Not good. But the goodies he searched out with Seagate Oracle, I will take from him. I'm going to play this because I want to get to flashback mana. No, I don't want to. It doesn't matter anymore. I will cycle it. Looking for removal. Oh, I'm 1 minute and 50 seconds ahead of him. I find no removal. So then I have to remove his hand instead. And then I will raise him with my Misshapen Fiend, who costs double the mana cost of his Delver of Secrets. Ha! Get to see all your hand. So what goodies are you sitting on? Let's bring up the... Ah, no treasure cruise for you. Misshapen Fiend attacks. I'm not gonna block. And I will die the turn before I get to flashback mana. But Disciple of Phoenix is holding the ground. Okay, next turn I'm gonna block with the Misshapen Fiend. Here comes the Seagate Oracle. I need to find my the sideboard plan. Grey Mercenaries of Asphodel. Is it control done? Is it cruise control? You can have Cipher tricks up, because if you want it, Michael will do it again, but you have to confirm that you do want it. Right, Seagate Oracle, and another treasure cruise. So, too many. So where did the shot go? There we go. Discard according to devotion would be pretty broken. Rampart Crawler is stopped again. Just a gray merchant now would be quite nice. But we're desperately gonna try to block. Yeah, Disciple of Phoenix would be better than Grey Merchant if he did that. No! All our hope! So it's time to sideboard. All right. Let's see if this is in the sideboard plan. I would be very surprised if it isn't. Counter burn. Take out the misshapen fiends. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Take out a sign in blood. Huh? Put in a font of return. And 2 tendrils. Yes, that's what the sideboard plan says. Let's stick to it. And now I comment on what you say like 2 minutes later. I must seem retarded. Okay, more coffee. We gotta win a duel at least today for the children, right? Oh, running out of milk. Sorry for I got the time difference wrong. That's not the first time that happens. It's hard to do stuff with people outside of your time zone. Yes, I want to play first. Keep. Two decks had Dark Rituals in the Gauntlet. I'm still not convinced it's bad. And I'm still not convinced it's good. Now I can search out the 2-1s, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So maybe I can flood him. With converted mana cost 2, yeah. I can search out the Seekers. Persuaders, I mean, Cater and Seeker, what's that? Just search out stuff with these guys. Yep. Imagine if he has Electricity. That is going to be the end of the Mercs. That's a Seagate Oracle, and we are searching. For Persuader. Searching for a Rampart Crawler. You grow so silent. Did you go away? Now I can't. Dark Ritual. Blue-black teachings. Uh-oh. You're not making it easy on me. Okay. Blue-black teachings is the next deck. I think Michael left us in disgust after seeing me playing Cipher tricks. The chance that I can finish a game in time with teachings. I have to reread the instructions by Obsen. But it'll be sweet. Okay. It's just Grey Merchant for Ton. No, not yet. No, I'm gonna Dark Ritual, Chainers. Oh yeah, I know I can't avoid One Land Spy. And I then have 3 mana left, so I search. And search. Swinging with all I can do, those 2. Now, when I get the 5 mana, if I ever do, it is going to be great. Electricity, and I will scream. Okay, so we have the 4th request will be for One Land Spy then, if the teachings game ever ends. And Michael, you still have to confirm the other run of Cipher tricks. That guy is very irritating because he actually stops my team. And it's not realistic to resolve a Grey Merchant into counterspell mana here. I think he's a wall. I think Rampart Crawler can be blocked by walls, and Seagate Oracles would be decent. Aha! 4 mana. Okay, I'm gonna get the last Persuader. Yeah, I'll just find stuff to search for. Not gonna attack into that guy. And I hope for the gods that he doesn't have Electricity. There's a discussion about the spooky events. I haven't tried them. I haven't played anything else on Magic Online since the Gauntlet got going in Strength. And I don't plan to in a long while, because the Gauntlet's taking all my Magic time. And I'm amazed that I have been able to keep up this pace. I won't be able to after Sunday, because on Sunday a new round of turf games starts. And I am in the highest series. So I got to win that. But the Gauntlet will be going. My goal is to do 1 to 3 matches a day. So the Persuader, I got all the Rampart Crawlers. What else can I search for? There are the Rampart Crawlers. There is no 2-drop to search for. Yeah, I fell into Swamp. It's becoming legendary in the turf game community. Oh! Ouch. Okay, that's electricity. That wasn't fun. Got another Change Edict in the graveyard already. Smilla Vanilla is the real champ. Yep. I figured I would have to draw out counter spells here to get to the Grey Mercenaries. The Searchers are now useless creatures. And this is the 4th duel of this extra life round. And we haven't won one yet. So when we win a duel, I'm going to sing something for you. What do you want to hear? What the hell do I do now? Good sideboarding his part. Okay, now we have 6 cards and I have nothing. A Grey Merchant and a Cateran Brute. How many ways can he kill the Cateran Brute? Well, let's find out. Should I kill the Muldrifter? I'm not afraid of ninjas. Killing Muldrifters feels bad. This at least makes the... is that a request for Elves, Brennan? Elves is still in the Gauntlet, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. It is in round 4. No, he wants the Elves for the song. Yes. The Blastoderm song. Okay. I'll give you 1 when I win 1 duel and 1 when I win another. So that might not happen tonight. Okay, I think we have no chance of winning here, but we are going to keep doing it. Seagate Oracle. I think it's about time he went on a treasure cruise, isn't it? There should be a treasure cruise song. The Elf song, yes, it's an old Tolkien society song. There is like, I think all over the world, Tolkien societies, people dressing up like Frodo and stuff. And I was in one in the early 90s. But I came in late, so I didn't get a cold role, so I just created my own. So I wasn't any famous Hobbit personality or a Tolkien personality. But they had a lot of songs, and there I learned the song In the Shire. And that's the one where the elves come from. Okay, now I want to sing it, but I can't sing it because I haven't won anything yet. And you're forcing me to play teachings. And we will play teachings. I did not read Board of the Rings, sadly. I have heard of it, though. I did read the Secret Diaries of the Fellowship that came out after the first the first film, which was pretty awesome. That's my favorite Tolkien parody. Good songs in Board of the Rings. If somebody sends me a link, I'll look at that at a later time. How am I still around? Prodigal Pyromancer. Oh, he really saw my weakness early. It's the world's most meaningless Grey Merchant. There were some people in the Tolkien society that really could sing that In the Shire song with, I don't know the English term, you sing it in 2 different, what do you call it? 2 different, not voices, but like you follow 2 different melodies, and then it merges into each other, and it's really beautiful. In the Shire, in the Shire. Okay. I wish I could sing and that I was not tone deaf. Kill me, please. Okay, we are going to play Dimir teachings. We have Dylan's special tips. So I hope that Dylan is not watching. If you're watching, Dylan, I hope that you give to the extra life stuff for the children. So now looking at the Dimir teachings. In canon, is that the term? That could be it. Yes, stämmor it's called in Swedish. Yes. He counters everything, right? In canon or in round, you're asking me? The Grey Mercenaries. I hope they don't run into asset control in the whole book is available via PDF. Okay, I'll look at that later. Please put that in the YouTube comments because I'm going to forget it otherwise. Delver flipping. Yeah, flip that Delver. Okay, at least it's going fast. It's not like losing against Izzet Post. Almost attacked with that Pyromancer. No, he just clicked attack all. Please put me out of my grey misery. Okay, I'm even more scared of playing teachings now than I am of playing One Land Spy in the Gauntlet, not today. As Obsen has done a lot of work with the deck. I have not updated the deck to his list yet. So maybe we'll do that live. We didn't for the Cipher tricks, but we'll do that. Ha! I can afford to play Sign in Blood. For a Rampart Crawler. Oh. Yeah. No, not the Rampart Crawler. I shall have vengeance. I shall kill the Pyromancer. Ha! You die with the Rampart Crawler. Okay, definitely need more coffee. Shout out to Dew for Ow who won the league. Okay, we are going to look at the teachings deck and see what Absan did. Oh no, I have the old link. As he didn't update the link, he made his own link. So I have to update the Gauntlet document. Deck lists. Okay, it's not there. Look in Pauper Gauntlet. Not there either. Look for emails from Dylan. Dylan the bias. Uh-oh. Hey Dan, teachings. Yes, here's the new link. I'll put that in the chat so you can see it. There, I'm updating the Gauntlet document. You know how much work it is updating this document all the time, now that I allowed changes as well. So I was asked if I could summarize like which decks are in and out on a web page, but there is no way I can do more administration now. What just happened? Okay, I destroyed the link for Green Tron. That's what happened. Oh, now I understand. Ha! It was a return time. Okay, let's look at this deck. So bringing up his teachings here that you can't see. 4 knowledge. We have 22 land. So let's check the land base first if it's correct. 4 backwater, of course. Replacing the guild gates. We don't use the guild gates. We have 2 evolving wilds, 8 island, 4 swamp. I don't know where this extra swamp is from. It's super irritating. And I haven't taken the time to trade it away to another account. But now I have to do this and get rid of the swamp like that. 4 terramorphic expands. And he doesn't use the aqueduct. That surprises me because I found the aqueduct to be so useful in control decks. 4 creatures, that's 2 crypt rats. 1 Muldrifter, 1 Twisted Abomination. And now for the sorceries. Wow, there are more sorceries in the deck. 4 Innocent Blood, 2 Chainish Edict. None there. 2 Edict and 1 Treasure Cruise. Like that. The little red circle is on next to live in the Hangouts. Yes. Okay, it's possible to get even more out of sync. Back to the list. So now we have 63 cards. So obviously he reduced some instant. The instants are 4 accumulated knowledge, 4 brainstorm, 4 counterspell, 1 crypt incursion, 1 disfigure, 4 excludes, 1 ghastly. Oh, 2 ghastly demise. What did he take out? 1 grim harvest, 3 teachings. No prohibits. No repeal. 1 remove soul. And 1 Whale of the Nim. 59 cards. Check comment. Ah. Okay. So now what am I missing? 2 Chainish Edict, 4 Innocent Blood, 1 Treasure Cruise. That's correct. This says 27 instants. How many are these? 12, 13, 14, 18, 20, 25, 26. We are missing an instant. That's a negate. 4 Treasure Cruises, perhaps. The sideboard now includes a mountain. Woo. What's that about? And 2 Circle of Protection red. 1 Circle of Protection black. One Electrickery. How can he reliably cast that? Okay, he has 6 searchers for lands, of course. 1 Evincar's Justice. Wow, the sideboard is totally rewritten. 1 Ghastly Demise, that's still in there. 3 Jaycee's Erasure. 1 Muddle. 3 Pyroblasts. That's a lot of pressure on that single mountain. Okay, what's not in there then? No Disenchant. No Rest for the Weary. No Diabolic Edicts, because Chainish Edict is in the main deck. No Capsize. One more card. Yeah, lots of stuff for the tokens deck, absolutely. Okay, let's sort this like in alphabetical order. 1 cop black, 2 cop red, 1 Electrickery, 1 Evancar's Justice, 1 Gaslit Mice, 3 Jace's Erasure, 1 Mountain, 1 Muddle. Not the Negate, because that moved main deck. So this is the Absent list. If you see the link, I'm reading through the instructions quickly. Not keep 1 land unless you have Brainstorm. Do it main phase after draw step if you need to Brainstorm for lands. Don't forget about Brainstorm before fetching. Take damage before using instant speed removal if you're also holding permission. If you're casting removal in the Delver matchup, try to have protection for it also. Teach for your next play in non-permission matchup. So against counterspells with teach for teachings. Yeah. Keep the teaching chain going at all times. Never let your harvest exile. Draw before playing things. The longer you wait to Crypt Incursion, the better. Save your permission. Okay, we are going in. And hope we remember all that. Because we are going to play one of the main candidates for winning if I can get it right. It will probably be the last deck I play in this round of the Gauntlet, because after Abson's work, as I said, I now fear playing this more than I fear playing One Land Spy. Which is the next deck coming up. Haven't heard from Michael here, so the 5th deck is not Cipher Tricks right now. That's something else you wish for. This is a 2-lander, we gotta keep it. Is there any other 2+ damage to all creature spells other than Evikars? There is the flashback one that does 5 damage. The Swirling Sandstorm. I am keeping this. Blue. Is it control again? It probably is. Oh, Crypt Rats, of course. Okay, but now we have the tools to beat a Delver deck. Absen also said that he's the only one who can win with this list consistently, so but I think that was just a way of not making me feel bad if I lost. We also have exit music request for teachings, but I hope there will be a long while before I get to play that. Let me know if you can't watch the videos with music in them, because Sam can't, and that's a bad problem then. I don't want the videos to be non-watchable in later rounds, so I might give up the exit music thing in round 4. We're currently in round 3 of the Gauntlet, and this is not the Pauper Gauntlet, but just practice. Sandstorm is non-flyers, yes. Delver of Bleeding Secrets. And another Delver. But we are teaching, so we are never afraid of anything. But all we can do next turn is to remove Soul or Negate. Not too sure about the Grim Horrors, but I guess you need it if you cycle the Abomination. Yeah, you need it for inevitability. So this is 7 damage coming my way if he flips, and he does flip because he played a Ponder. So what do I do now? The curse continues. He can just counterspell my removal, and then I'm just gonna die in 3 turns. Pretty great start for him, though. Ready to counterspell, but there is nothing to counterspell. And now I really can counterspell things. But I guess there is a great side plan. He seems to be only Delver and not Izzet control here. Yeah, this is not the spot you want to be in versus Delver deck as the control deck. Wow. Okay, and then I die. That went well. 5 straight losses. Okay, left sideboard for Delver. This is, yeah, this kind of matchup Trinket is so well built for, because Trinket has the removal to deal with that and the tools to get around that early start. So let's look at the Delver sideboard. We're taking out the excludes, because those are way too slow. We are taking out a remove soul, I suppose, but we keep the negate. We're taking out Crypt Incursion. I would not have figured that out. Bring in 3 Pyroblasts, 1 Electrickery, 1 Ghastly Demise, that, as we know now, only hits non-black creatures, very important. And the mountain. So we actually go up to 23 land. But Obsan has thought this through a lot, so I have full faith in this. So we need that mountain. It still seems quite unreliable. We only have 6 ways of fetching it. So I can see me sitting there with red removal spells and no mountain. Yes, I would like to play first. See you, Brennan. See you, Bava. Okay, let's do this. Well, we can get the mountain. We have a Ghastly Demise. I think we have to keep this. And I think we're getting said mountain. Ponda! Diffie, you are still here. Nice. Do I know you under another name, Diffie? I can't see a list of who is on. That's bad compared to Twitch. Huh. Ah. Okay, Bava is still around. Nice. Get the mountain. Haha, surprise for you. Play the backwater. Or get the blue mana. Get the blue mana. So do I save the Pyroblast removal, or do I actually counter creatures? We shall see. Ghastly Demise seems really good here. Preordain. I won't counter the Preordain, but I won't. But that's a question I have, actually. How often you do that. Because it sure hurts to get your Preordain counters in the early start of the game. But he already cast a Ponder. So he has probably set himself up quite well. The cards went on the top from the Preordain. And still Pyroblast is my only play. Defis, shout out to you. Keep going for blue lands. Filling my graveyard. Setting up a possible counterspell. That's a Delver of Secrets. Yeah, kill him at the end of turn. Kill him with Ghastly Demise. So many possibilities. Now I'm gonna Pyroblast him now. And then Ghastly Demise him if he counters it. Going for the island still. Playing a Swamp for the Ghastly Demise then. Swamp. Ghastly Demise. Okay, so what did Obson say about counterspells here? Save your permission. So, probably not counter Cloud of Fairies, but it sets up the spell status sprite. But I think I have to let it go then. But what about enabling the ninjas? So many calls you have to make with this deck, and I'm sure I'm going to make some wrong, and Obson is going to cry. Maybe that was one. Now I can Ghastly Demise and protect it against the ninja. But in order to really beat Elber, we have to start drawing cards. He's stuck on 2 lands, despite all his pondering. So we are going to let him beat us down with this fantastic Cloud of Fairies. Please, have a ninja. Go, ninja, go! Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ninja, 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 na. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ninja, 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 na. There is a ninja, and he met a Ghastly Demise. That was Halloweenish, wasn't it? All right, so we have nothing but a counterspell. So we better use it well, because that guy has 7 cards. How do we draw cards? Accumulate the knowledge, but we don't have anything else. Teachings, of course. And we are gonna have to let this one through again, I think. On the other hand, if it has another ninja, we are screwed. So tell me, would you have countered this Cloud of Fairies with your last counterspell? I think that's a really hard call. Well, the innocent blood of the fairies will run blue. Ah, no more fairies. The fairy party is over. But now I have absolutely nothing. So he has free reign. Uh-oh. Yeah, ponder that. He has so many cards. Yeah, probably let it through. Glad you agreed. Okay, everybody agrees. Don't counter the fairies. I'm so scared of Resolved Ninja here, though, as that is his great road to victory. Okay, this is what I think. In a 4-creature deck, I'm going to sit around with Grim Harvest a lot. So now I have nothing to harvest. But once I draw the Crypt Rats, yay! Or my 1 Mulrifter. Well, he's not doing anything. I have an Innocent Blood. I'm ahead of him on the clock. Feeling good. Have coffee. I have you guys. I am an evil magician. He cast a Bone Splitter. I would have sideboarded that out against a deck like this. Stormbound Geist. Oh, yeah. That's a problem. So killing the Stormbound Geist. Yeah, I'm 4 times more likely to get a creature than a harvest. Yes. But to have this happen 20% of the time doesn't feel great. Now I'm going to take 4 damage a turn, and I can't do anything about it because I don't want to take 5 damage a turn. Stormbound Geist, great sideboard card in Delver against black control decks. And he's just way ahead on cards here. And I suspect he can now protect any play he makes. As we have not seen a counterspell yet. So we need double removal here for the Stormbound Geist, and he still has 5 cards. Teachings. So what is the correct teachings target here? There are 27 instants. Against permissions, your teachings for teachings. That's what we do. So we have 8 mana. We can teachings for teachings for teachings at the end of his turn. I should have like a flash creature I could teach for, but I don't. Okay. So how many turns do we have? Not too many. Another Stormbound, guys. We have to counter this. But we sideboarded out the remove soul. So we can't teachings for a counter. We can't teachings for an exclude, but that won't help us as we can't cast both the exclude and the counter spell. We could teachings for a pyroblast, of course. So that's probably what we are going to do. Counterspell it. And teachings for a pyroblast. It's gonna take some time to teachings for teachings here. We still need to deal with the Stormbound Geist. Four turns to live. Still 8 mana, so if I do the double sacrifice here, I have nothing against the things he cast afterwards. But he's tapped out, so it seems to be my opportunity to do it. So I do it. He returns. Some exile effects. Exile effects. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a Bajuka Bog in the list, but with no aqueducts, it's not as efficient. And now I don't even have mana to do teachings. So I'm wide open to whatever he plays now. But I do have Chainish Edict in the graveyard. So 3 Delvers. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I want. So now I'm gonna teachings for teachings. For teachings, for teachings, for teachings. So I really like him not to do anything. But of course, he will counterspell my teachings. Oh, a spell status sprite. And then a ninja. But I think I still have the teachings for teachings. Yeah, I've asked the Power T if we should include the Spell Bomb main deck in Trinket, but I haven't asked about 2 Bojuka Bogs. And that might be an option, actually. But as he haven't played Pauper lately, I haven't made him realize. He hasn't realized how much treasure cruises there are. But neither Power T nor Cipher was impressed by treasure cruise. It's usually very hard to hit teachings itself. But now we have a ninja running around. And that's the way Delver wins these matchups. But Obson said, teachings for teachings against permission. Never lose the teaching chain. And I assume that means even against active ninjas. So we go blue, and now we flash back teachings and probably lose it forever. And if he counterspells this, I think he wins this game, and he does. Now at least I can change edict. The ninja, which is what I'm doing here. So the teaching chain has been broken, but eventually we'll draw a creature. I talked to David Cipher and Power T, and we agreed that in AzoriusKitty and Trinket, deep analysis is stronger than Treasure Cruise, because you can have it discarded, and you can have it must be counted twice. So it's really good against MBC, and it's really good against Control. So there was no room for Treasure Cruise in either AzoriusKitty deck or in Trinket. And I must say that I've seen plenty of matches where Treasure Cruise could not be cast in the Gauntlet. All right, we still can't use this amazing Grim Harvest. Imagine if I was Trinket right now, I could be harvesting all day. Oh, he's gonna do the spell status sprite into ninja again. And once again, we can't stop it. Yeah. I would never build a teachings deck this way, but Obson is a lot better than I am at playing teachings. I think like 1 Mulrifter seems like so little. Must be so many games when you never see it. Ninja hitting me. Yeah, edicts first. Yeah, absolutely. Just open today's. I should have thought about that. Now I finally understood the comment. So we have a ninja running around again. And we still have the teachings for teachings. And I think we might as well do that at the end of turn. The end of his turn. But we're now taking active hits from a ninja, and he will wear a bone splitter. So that's not good news, is it? Though we can for certain get through these teachings. One good thing about Delver is that unless they have Vapor Snacks, they have no way of doing direct damage. So once we stabilize at 1 life, we are safe. That's a Delver of Secrets. Looks great. Mystical Teachings. No, I want the teachings for teachings immediately to make sure that the chain stays intact, because it counters the second teachings. Now I'm going to negate to try to get value out of my negate. And he counters that, and I'm dead. Okay. This time I'm gonna die, so now I really have the teachings for removal. Which removal? Doesn't really matter because I can back it up with a counterspell. So, and I can't teachings for Edict. So I guess I'm teachings for Disfigure, because the last Pyroblast is useful for something else. That's a crap tap. Teachings. Disfigure. Play it. But I also have to deal with the Delver. Counter that. Yeah, I'm not too fond of this Grim Harvest, I must say. But I assume it is, of course, it is super good against any other control deck. So the Ninja is dead, and now we're dead to the Delver in 1 turn. He is finally running out of cards, but surely he will Treasure Cruise, proving me wrong about Treasure Cruise. But with deep analysis at this point, he'll get 4 cards. Spy Golem. Now I have to kill both. Hey Josh, how do you know who is on? Can you see a list of people somehow? Teachings is a strange deck. Yes, it is. Dano Bears, hello. Shout out to you. Bava, if you could do some information about the extra life thing and stuff, please do. I'm gonna go on a cruise, and it's going to get counterspelled. Stupid interface. Treasure Cruise. Oh, look at that. Okay, now I can put, but I'm dead, right? I am dead. I don't want to be dead. I could have gained 1 life there, but this is just over. And still no target for the teachings. Thanks, Baba. This is the end of the line for teachings. And I've lost 6 straight duels in a row. As Brennan went away, I'm going to ignore his deck request. So you are free to make a deck request now. And I'll put both the deck requests on hold from people who are not here. And adding 10 to them. So they are deck 14 and 15. What deck do you want to see now? Yeah, this is a deck that awards practice, a lot of practice. But if you're looking at this after the fact, please tell me a minute and second if you see any wrong plays where you think I should have gone a different line. Because I really want to play teachings well. And it is now the deck I fear the most for the 3rd round, so it's going to be played last. I need a deck request. I want to play Mono Black Land Destruction. Because it's the most fun deck in the Gauntlet right now, actually. Oh, some decks are always fun, like Tron. But yeah, tell me. Tell me what you want to see. We are doing this for 2.5 more hours until 10:30 p.m. Swedish time. Delver is a beast. That doesn't mean you want to see Delver. No, you're just saying that Delver is a beast right now. There is a 2-minute delay before what I say and what you type. So I'm expecting deck requests in like 2 minutes. I'm getting coffee now. This is a lot of idling here. Oh, coffee has leaked. Oh, God. That was disgusting. Okay, I'm not touching that coffee in a while. Let's put milk in it. Mana Burn! There is a request for Mana Burn. So we're now going to play Mana Burn. Mana Burn. Okay, screw instructions. We'll check them after the first duel. We are going to play Mana Burn. Okay, don't screw the instructions. We are going to look at them as we don't have an opponent. Mana Burn has made it to round 4 of the Gauntlet, which is something you can't say about too many decks. All of the JPH Snake sideboard plans are not public. He has sent them to me in a separate document that I'm not allowed to share, I assume. He hasn't really told me that. But I might just make articles about them later. So let's look at the Mana Burn sideboard plan. Okay, can't find it in real time. I'm gonna do that in the... You're chatting here. Sue is fun, but is it a request? Ugly smileys. Play all the JPH Snake list. That would be good. We need to update several of them. That's why I haven't played them, like Watch Rights and Squawk Rights in round 3. So they definitely need practice. But Mana Burn is coming up. And I have no request for the deck after Mana Burn yet. And someone but Bava got to make the request. Bava is grabbing a snack. Hi, Dracono. AzoriusKitty. We have a request for AzoriusKitty. And it's going to be AzoriusKitty by Power T because David's AzoriusKitty is eliminated from the Pauper Gauntlet. And Mana Burn, deck number 5 will be AzoriusKitty by Power T. Who was, as I've said many times before, ranked the #1 player in the world. Oh, familiars. Yeah, I'll play familiars if you request it, but you obviously said that you didn't request it. In the Moment is my opponent. Was that the guy I played against? I hope not. So this is pretty bad. And as usual, I keep when in doubt. Familiars is a fun deck. Of course it is. Okay, I'm taking this as a request for Familiars. Familiars will be deck number 6. And it is definitely still in the Gauntlet. And if I don't get to the requests before this ends, then you won't see it. But we have 2.5 hours to go, so that will probably not be a problem. Forest, that's awesome. He played a forest. I'm so happy. I am getting a blue mana. There is a Putrid Leech. It's Tortured Existence. So it will all be about Gnaw to the Bones. If he can get it in time to survive my onslaught. Now I'm gonna block with the Elder and get a Swamp. This is 9 damage to the face. And I think we're gonna take some blows from the Leech, because that is going to do damage to him. Where's my Exploding Borders? Okay, so now I expect something to happen, like the Theros dude. Putting some stuff in the graveyard, getting the action going, but nothing happens. And I get the presence. Presencing the Swamp. Drawing a card. Enjoying life. This is an interesting spot now, because do I go for start doing damage to his face already? Or kill the Putrid Leech? But no, I'm gonna do nothing for a turn. JPH Snake said that this was his most complicated deck to play, which kind of scares me. And he doesn't pump. Obviously, he doesn't want to pump into removal. I want him to pump to get him into reach. I want Exploding Borders. Oh, look at that! Cycle for 8. And we have the cycle, and we have 6 mana, so we are just gonna get to 8 then. And now maybe a Burst Lightning to the face. Hello, Brennan! I have ignored your request, Brennan, as you went away. I'm sorry, I'll put it back in the list. Pump that, Leech. I know you want to. Now I do have 4, 9, 15 damage. So I'm going for the face. I am going to burn him out. It's gonna be sweet. Not yet. Cast with Kicker to the face. Yeah. To your face. I think Resounding Thunder should do 6 damage to everything. We really don't want Stinkweed Imp to end up in the graveyard, right? But we want the Putrid Leech to pump. 7. No, I'll just cycle the Resounding Thunder this turn. He's just not doing enough damage. And that is one weakness of the Tortured Existence deck. Your one-land spy has been requested. Your one-land spy request, Brandon, has been ignored. Do you want to put it back? Or do you want to put Banned Presence as your request? This is now the list of decks that will be played. So AzoriusKitty and Familiars after this. That's a Crypt Rats. I think that's excellent. Resounding Thunder. Cycle. To the face. Doing 1 damage, killing the Crypt Rats. Now he can actually do a ton of damage to me. He can do 4, 8, 9, 10 damage. That's pretty dangerous. Okay, Cerulean, you have 1 land spy as deck number 7. So I got to blow up the Martyr now, killing the Crypt Rats. So I wonder, will he kill the Stinkweed Imp then? And I do it immediately. Because I have to get rid of the Crypt. So I think that's correct. Because they were looking like a draw. And I want to win so I can sing the elf song. Because I promised to sing a song to you once I win a game. Okay, now he definitely won't pump. Commune with the gods. In the moment has lost connection to the game. So let's look at the reveal zone. This is not going to count as a song win. Werebear Predatory. What does that say? Dismiss all, okay. Night Stalker, Wayfinder, Werebear, well. Nothing to get his engine going. Yeah, 1 land spy is number 7. You got it. I'm not going to remove it again. So we are waiting for him to come back. How long do we wait? This is the deck list. So now I remove it from number 14. And any request you make will be number 8 now. Okay, if we count this as a win, I might have to sing for you. Oh, they don't have the In the Shire song on the web. Wow, it's so old. That is pre-internet. Shire theme song. No, it's not on the web. Wow. We're waiting 4 minutes then. Okay, we'll wait until his clock goes to 18. And then I think it's time to sing for you. So the reason that I'm going to sing this song is that I played the Banned Presence deck and made 200 elves and discovered that the 200 creature limit is still around in the game in version 4. Because as we all know, nothing has improved in version 4. Except... Whoa, he's back! Okay, no song for you. And now I have to draw some damage. These matches are not for the Pauper Gauntlet, but practice. Lykke Li, I heard about her. I haven't actually listened to her. Okay, let's draw some burn. Brimstone Volley, how dissatisfying. So I have to draw a creature that triggers Brimstone Volley. Can he kill me? 4, he's gonna do 9. And if he actually pumps the leech, I can kill him. So I think I have to cast the Tribal Flames now, as I do, as it's not an instant. So burn. The song name was In the Shire, I think. They could have another name. That's the refrain. Oh. Okay, well, no singing this time because we're not going to win. I think version 4 is now about equal to what version 3 was, but there's still features I'm missing. What do you think of the leagues promised? Will leagues be back? Okay, he's now at 11 life, so I think I gave up there. I probably should kill something, but I can't actually kill anything with this Brimstone Volley. And as I said at the start of the match, it was all going to be about gnaw to the bone. And that's it. We die. So let's see if we can find the sideboard plan. This is the secret JPH Snake sideboard plan document. And for some reason, it is not behaving as expected. Well, like half the decks are gone from it. LibreOffice Writer, that sounds bad. Let's open it in Word instead. There's a problem with the content of the file. Interesting. No, half the file is deleted. Wow. Okay, got a mail JPH Snake asking for the file because that is pretty important for the gauntlet. Okay, so now we have to do instant sideboarding without a sideboard plan. Circle Protection Red does have Power Blast, does that Rioters doesn't help. The Vickerbow Elders to target Tortured Existence. Replacing Exploding Borders. That's what I'm doing. Wow, all the JPH Snake sideboard plans gone. That's not good at all. That's going to be a problem. Okay, I'm keeping this. And I'm not sure about those Vickerbow Elders, because if he doesn't have a Tortured Existence, what do I do with them? Hello, Minorino. I am getting a red mana. Playing Presence. Should have played it on the green land for the Searing Blaze. And now I'm going to have to get another red land. No Tortured Existence yet. But we have plenty of lands then, so let's get the red ones. We have Searing Blaze set up. Tribal Flames to the face there. Feels too early, but maybe it isn't. Hi, Minorino. There is a 2-minute lag, so... Oh, that guy. Yeah, he wrecked me last game against Tortured Existence. It was probably this guy. There is Tortured Existence. So now I have a choice here. And I'm gonna blow up that guy. And get ready to play the Vickerbow Elder. So I need a green mana now. So play that. Play the Searing Blaze. And get the green mana for the Wicker. I don't need the green mana. I have the mountain giving me green mana. So I'm going to get an island. Yeah, we're streaming for charity. Check out the link in the comments. It's Extra Life. And we're doing this for the Children's Hospital in San Belinas, California, because we couldn't do it for a Swedish hospital. Stupid tree folk. But now he relies on his tortured existence. We are going to take it away from him. His existence is going to be cheerful. Blue mana. That's a blue mana. Okay. So this is my Vickerbow Elder. And he doesn't want his counter. So he loves to be a 4/4. Sweet! Stupid surgeon. Didn't I kill that guy? Bye-bye, Tribal Flames. But now I'm going to go on the beatdown. Path. Yeah. Vickerbow Elder. Giving him a hard time. 2 bolts in hand. Will cast them if he tries to get rid of my hand. Getting a plains. He's communing with his gods. I bet they are unholy gods. Like Farika. No to the bone. That's good. Now lightning bolt to the face feels bad. So, how about putting the tree folk in the graveyard? How do we feel about that? Is it just helping him out? More no to the bone. The rest is gone. Another tortured existence. So now we're definitely not putting the tree folk in the graveyard. And I think our attack has ended. Because how do we really win here? I wish I had a fume spitter to put on the Vickerbow Elder. How do we win here? Hit him, get him to 3. He's just gonna gnaw to the bone. How much does he get for a gnaw to the bone? 2, 3, it's just 6 life. But that's a lot of life. He has 4 cards in his hand. Wow. Yeah, I just feel very helpless here. But I'm gonna try to stay alive as long as possible, I guess. But I have no idea what I'm hoping for now. Wayfinder goes to the graveyard, and then Surgeon, of course. So now I'm going to have to cast, and I should have cast the Ash Martyr, of course. So I guess I have to bolt to the face. Because killing his tree folk or his Wayfinder is just a service to him. And now I never get to keep a card, so I have to play all the cards I draw. And I can't kill his creatures, because then he gets them back. And I think I'm looking at my 8th straight duel loss. But the next deck is AzoriusKitty, and I have high hopes for that. Even if I attacked there, I would only... If he didn't block, even I would have only done 10 damage and then he gets extra life. So, and the Martyr killing his guys are just bad, because then he gets them back. Martyr doesn't do any damage to him. So, but now he is tapping out from his Gnaw to the Bone again. And he didn't use the Troll Surgeon. Can I? If I blow this guy up, I want to cast Brimstone Volley to the face. Martyr of Ashes would be the Crypt Rats of red if it did damage to a player. I don't want to kill the Wayfinder, but I guess I have to here. And there's no need to do it on my turn. Force him to use the mana and the Surgeon. Putrid Leech is getting back. I'm getting him down to 2, but not further than that. And Dredging is enabled. Well, now I can even block with the Martyr. And then I don't actually have to reveal anything. So killing his creatures are still pointless. Killing him is even more pointless. Unless he randomly taps out here. Again, but why would he? He taps out for Gnaw to the Bone. And he's now at 17, but my only hope is to kill him, so I'll keep working on that. He has another Gnaw to the Bone. Yes, I could reveal 0, but not with the Brimstone Volley still in hand. It would be revealed. See you, DeFi. We're looking at the 8th straight dual loss here. But then we're going to play AzoriusKitty by Power T. This is the playlist. And then Familiars. And then we're going to get 2 more losses with One Land Spy. But I have high hopes for both Familiars and AzoriusKitty. Yeah, come on! Kill the Surgeon. So he actually has to retrieve it. Take 10. Another Werebear. God, I love Werebear. Great card. He gets to 26 life. And we play a Sakura Tribe Elder. Meaning that we live to fight another turn. With absolutely 0 hope. But the children doesn't have 0 hope if you donate to Extra Life. Yeah, sadness. Wow, I'm glad I didn't lose this much in the gauntlet. Even though 25 decks have been eliminated now, it's I won with I won a lot more actually. I think I have about 100 something victories at this point. Get the land, haha! I died now, didn't I? I don't know. Ha! 1 life left. Uh-oh, Cryptats. Yeah. Okay, 8 straight losses. Time for AzoriusKitty by Power T. And I just updated the deck with the Tranquil Cavs and played it. And the sideboard plan is public, right? Yes, so I go to the Magic Gathering Strat site where it is. This is what we're going to be playing. Okay, same guy. Wow, I don't know. Is there a sideboard plan for Tortured Existence? Thomas. Wow, there isn't. I'll have to ask him later. Okay, think about that. Think how you would have sideboarded with AzoriusKitty then. And let me know. Well, the Journeys should help, shouldn't they? And of course, we destroy everything, so we're not in trouble. He is in trouble. And we're spreading Cease's land. So we are all good. Yeah. I feel that this should be a super strong matchup. Gonna play the Sunscape Familiar, of course. Or am I even gonna play the Spreading Seas? No, Sunscape Familiar enables everything. But at this point, it doesn't enable a whole lot. Board in good cards and take out the bad card. Damn, why didn't you tell me that 20 years ago? Putrid Leech has shown up, but we're not scared of that guy. So now if we draw land, we can actually do stuff. Are we scared of Putrid Leech? Do we journey the Putrid Leech? I definitely feel we should Spreading Seas the Swamp. See if we draw another land. We do. We're at 7 cards. Playing the Cav then to have more blue mana on the field. It's the same. Return the island. Last Breath seems very good, yes. Tell me exactly what I should take out and bring in. You are taking hit here, but we are protected by Dreamstalkers next turn, so... He's communing with the gods. Didn't find anything useful. There's the tortured existence. We don't have a way to deal with it yet. But we could get rid... what are we going to Dreamstalk if we do that? Let's do it like this. Spreading Seas. Another Chancery. Journey the Putrid Leech. Play the second Chancery. No black mana for you. But we need to draw some cards. Golgari Brownscale has shown up. That's probably good news. Look at that. So we can acid the Tortured Existence. Yeah, that looks great. One Core Sanctifiers. I am copying that. I'm going with your sideboard plan, Baba. Will Dreamstalk. That's a pretty good blocker here. Bye-bye Tortured Existence. We have a ton of mana left. Like 2 mana. Play Lone Missionary. And I don't even know what we reality acid next. A swamp, probably. Once he find it. Stupid Tree Folk. Getting back a swamp. Yeah, Last Breath feels really good. Now we can play a swamp, and that's a great target for our... He didn't play the swamp. He gets another swamp. But that is our target. Target acquired. Is it the reality acid? I think it is. But I can Spreading Seas twice, right? That must be better. So Spreading Seas, draw a card. Play the Skyfisher. Get back the Spreading Seas. Replay the Spreading Seas. And then what? Journey the Tree Folk. Yeah, looks good to me. And then I'm gonna reality acid something. Oh, that's the guy I should have journeyed, right? Well, I'm not gonna reality acid him. Get rid of the swamp again. Play the Skyfisher. Okay, he felt abused. Okay, I'm putting in 1 Core Skyfisher, 1 Deep Analysis, 3 Last Breath. And you know what I promised? Do you still want the song? It feels inappropriate because there are no elves involved here. Haha! Cerulean goes, so no elf song for him. See you later, Brennan. We won a duel! So you get to make new song requests then. Because I promised I sing something. Maybe you actually hate hearing me sing. I would hate hearing me sing because I can't sing. Look at this. No white mana. But I think we have to keep that. AzoriusKitty. I gotta put this in my document because this is a deck I count. Torture Existence have come out to play. And he goes for a green man on his turn here. A Kitty song. I don't know. Well, we could do money, money, money for kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 feels like pity in the blue man's mouth. How about that? Another Evolving Wilds, another target for my Spreading Seas. Tilling Treefolk has made it to the graveyard. We really need to deal with this torture system. We really need white mana. But Spreading Seas a Swamp seems like a good start for everything. Okay, we need more lines. Kitty, 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 feels like pity in the blue man's mouth. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember any more of the song. I have The Winner Takes It All. The Kitty Takes It All. Dancing Queen, Kitty Queen. I should know more ABBA songs because they are the most famous musicians that come out of Sweden. There's a new ABBA museum on the Animal Garden Island, which is extremely central in Stockholm, very close to where I live. Okay, he is now getting his swamp, so I can Dreamstalker back my... I have to play this, but I can Dreamstalker back my Spreading Seas. But does enable him to use Torture Existence this turn? So maybe I should have just deep analyzed. He can do it. I let him get back his stupid crap from the graveyard. Are there Torture Resistant decks making the daily event top lists? It feels a lot better as green-black. The tree folks are really nice, etc. Super grindy, of course. Torch Resistant for Tilling Tree Folk. Wow, they're going to get last breathed. So hard. Wow, I have so many options here. Did he get a forest? How many swamps does he play? Wow, this... Okay, he's doing that for the journeys, of course. Wow, so many options. I think getting the Sunscape Familiar online, he's just going to kill the Spreading Seas, of course, but that's not a big problem. Yeah, Sunscape Familiar. More Spreading Seas, 4 cards. Should have used the deep analysis, right? But I don't feel very threatened. Journey the Elder still gets... there's no... Journey him... Yeah, of course. Of course I do. I think a journey, but I drew the journey. Yeah. So that sounds good. Journey the Elder. It's hard for him to do anything about. Okay, getting him off black mana seems hard. On the other hand, it seems very hard for him to get through here. Yeah, long game should go in my favor. He has a pretty strong long game, but so do I. Let's compare our long games. Who has the biggest long game? Okay, Vickerbo Elder. You are going away on a little trip. On a journey. Ha, see, I can't pronounce English. Go away. Kill it. Kill the journey. So I can get it back. Kill it. You know you want to kill it. Oh, no, not my spreading seas. Okay. He does have a tortured existence on the field. And I have to do something about that. So I think it's time to draw some cards. There is the Tranquil... I'm drawing more cards. This was fun. So now I don't have any mana left. And I have to discard something. And I'm discarding the island. So many white cards. Torch existence for Crypt Rats. Sad to see the lone missionaries leave us and the sideboarding, but what else would we take out? I think some life gain would be nice, but we have the Tranquil Cubs and the Crossroads. Uh-oh. So what do we do now? We play the Tranquil Cub. Those Crypt Rats are pretty irritating. And we won't be able to kill them. So do we just have to wait for the Crypt Rat? So play Dreamstalker, play Spreading Seas. So he will... Oh, but now he can... Do I still remove the Wickerbow Elder? He can just... No, he can't. Then after Crypt Rats, he will have one. This is so confusing. I can still afford to do the Dreamstalker. I need to say one Dreamstalker. So if I remove this, he killed the one. And then he can just do it again for the other, so that's bad. What to do, what to do? We just have to wait until Crypt Rats have resolved and try to get going again. Is it useful to have enough power to kill the Wickerbow Elder? Get rid of the tree folk forever. I am not sure what to do here. He can only crypt rats for 4. To have enough power to kill the Vicar Elder, but then he has crypt rats for 3. I want a reality acid so bad. He has disconnected. So I'm moving to the next phase while thinking. And you have lags. You can't help me out here, can you? He disconnected before and he came back, so I trust he will come back again. He has another tree folk in the graveyard. No, he doesn't. Oh, you mean the Vicar Elder? Yes, I can't get rid of the Vicar Elder, but I could remove the tree folk from the game forever. I could sacrifice a core Skyfish to draw 1 extra card. But that seems premature. I can actually rebuild pretty quickly from the Crypt Rats. So I think I'm saving mana for getting... I'm saving the Dreamstalker for after the Crypt Rats. I am saving my last breath for getting rid of the Tilling Tree Folk. Or do I just do it right now? No, I might actually force the... Oh, last breath the rats in response to the rats. Could work. If he goes for max, that would be a new mistake, but he might. Hi, Avery61. Here comes Wickerbow Elder and Wickerbow Elder. I'm gonna block 1. Here comes the rats. How much? If he goes for the full 3, the rats are gone forever. But then he kills his own... Okay, I'm getting rid of the tree folk. A league number 3. Wow, I haven't even looked at that. What format is it? Okay, this is a problem then, because journeys are unusable against the elders. I almost feel that we should have sideboarded them out. Though I threw Skyfisher under the bus just to draw some cards here. Standard Pauper, awesome! I am not sure this is correct, but I'm doing it. I need to do something, I'm losing clock. Try to find an acid. Now we can crypt that for 4. But why would you do that? I already played the land. Okay, I think that's it. Now I can... Yeah, I can journey the Elder with the counter on it. Yes, I can. But then he's gonna crypt rat the other one. Yeah, why did he tap out his green mana? Now he crypt rats. For 3. Killing it, of course, so he can recur it. Killing my familiar. Killing a lot of stuff. But now I can exile the other one. No, I can't. But I can retrieve the journey. But there's not much point in that. So I cast the Sunscape Familiar. And I Dreamstalker the Spreading Seas. Again, looking for my Reality Acid. Yeah, gotta speed up here. This is just the second duel. If I retrieve the journey, if I use the journey, he'll just cycle the Wickerbow Elders and destroy it. So the journey feels useless now. The return of Crypt Rats. And Putrid Leech. Spreading Seas, a swamp. Where are my Reality Assets? Yeah, any Skyfisher played will just die. Now I could get rid of the Wickerbow Elder, but then he would just play another. I could get rid of Crypt Rats, but he'll just retrieve the Wickerbow Elder, so that doesn't work. I don't think it works until he draws a third one. He can just recur the one in the graveyard. I'm gonna time out. This is the second duel. We're way too... I'm gonna triple block that guy. Not sure why. Now I'm just stressed as I am short on time. I want to cut off swamps because he can just Crypt Rats for 1 million if I don't. So now he'll Crypt Rats for 3 and kill everything. No, I didn't. I missed the Lone Missionaries, I must say that. But I still have the life gain. No whining. Once the Tortured Existence is gone, but his hand is probably filled with Tortured Existence. But I have the Core Skyfishers, so I can get rid of 3 Tortured Existence once I find the Reality Acid. I'm 26 cards deep, I have 4 Reality Acids. As I said before, the difference between the AzoriusKitty decks are that Power T really loves Reality Acid, whereas David wants to cut it. Here goes the Crypt Rats, killing stuff. Killing me, most importantly of all. Look at that beautiful thing. All right. Black mana. He returns Crypt Rats. I return Reality Acid to hand, killing that. But I really need life then, but I can get life this way. So I'll just have to wait for his next Tortured Existence here. Because it's hard for him to play the Crypt Rats and the Tortured Existence and get away with it. I think once the Tortured Existence is gone, all right, I'm killing the Wickerbow Elder. Because I don't mind losing my guys, I think. And I'm still out of range for Crypt Rats. 9:30, I have to win this duel. The last one will be really stressful otherwise. Come on, we know you have one more Tortured Existence. You only lost one. Yeah, there we go. Wickerbow Elder returns. Here he is. Get some life. And kill the Tortured Existence. No, he could kill the Reality Acid. And then I'm getting back the Journey. Journeying the Wickerbow Elder. Swing with a Dreamstalker. Yeah! And now I have nothing. If he has a third Tortured Existence here, which is not unlikely, we are doomed. And I think I almost have to insta-concede to that. To save time. But he doesn't. So now I think I have to... Do I have to Skyfish at the Crossroads to keep me out of Crypt Rat range? But I want to do it for the Spreading Seas. And draw something. Well, I have no time to think. There is one duel left, possibly. So I'm getting the Spreading Seas. Playing the Spreading Seas. Playing the island. He can Crypt Rat my Skyfisher team here. Last breath. Last breath to brown scale or not. Yeah, let's do it. And now we could just play the Crypt Rats and kill my whole board. And me, soon. Yeah, that's 7 black mana. Should have gone for the crossroads. Three full for even more black mana. F6. So little time left. That's great. If he waits long enough. No, he can do it for 7 now, so I'm dead. Yeah, he'll just kill me this turn. But then at least I have 7 minutes to win the last game. And then maybe I'll draw a Reality Acid earlier. Cast Crypt Rat for 7. Oh, he didn't? Oh, should have Urinate, of course. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm so stressed right now. Now he can kill me again. Otherwise, he couldn't have. Oh, now he can, of course. Yeah. I think he just have to concede here. Go to the last game. We stick with the sideboarding. And now we have to try to win quickly. I wish I had a way to get rid of his graveyard. I hate that the practice matches are 25 minutes now. It makes commenting much harder. Because commenting takes time. Yeah, he retrieved the Crypt Rats with the Tortured Existence. That's the last thing he did with the Tortured Existence. But anyway, I couldn't do 33 damage in time. Playing first, keeping. Gonna go Island, Azorius Chancery, Sunscape Familiar. Seven minutes. Chancery. Scaring off. Okay, I'm gonna be silent for a while because I'm gonna chew. Wow. That's a failed duress. And Maldrifters, we didn't see those last game. Whoa! Sorry, 20 seconds. Potty break as well. See you soon. All right, kids. Whoa, we won something. Isn't that amazing? AzoriusKitty. Thomas, I love you. It's time to play familiar. Oh, traveler, you don't know what's coming. I don't know how well I'm playing this deck. I'm sure I make a lot of mistakes, but it feels so comfortable playing. Need black mana desperately. So you guys, here is the playlist. One Land Spy is next. I think Michael left us in disgust after the first round with Dimir Cipher tricks, but the four first decks lost. AzoriusKitty was the first one that won. All right, Plains, done. This must be a horrible deck to stream because I'm gonna run out of time. It's Stompy or Elves. Both should present a real problem for familiars. And on turn 3, we might get a chance to preordain. Do we want to waste the Muldrifter? Who didn't get the mana from it? It's Stompy. So waste Muldrifter or preordain. We both get to see 2 cards both ways. Oh, he lagged. I think I preordain. Those look good. And I get an island. And I get it now. We are going to take a lot of punishment here. So now maybe we evoke a Muldrifter. Oh, we get the Seagate Oracle, of course. And he's good at blocking. No, we evolved him away. Okay, then we evoke a Muldrifter. Throwing away the planes. And another card. Not the island. The second Nightscape Familiar, possibly. A Deep Analysis. And the planes. Yeah, we're not fast enough here. I think we're gonna die. Yep. All right. So, how do we sideboard with familiars against Stompy? I have no idea. I have a very dated sideboard plan by Chris Weaver for a totally other sideboard, but we'll check it out. Take out the Preordains, Muldrift, the Nightscape Familiar. He had Prismatic Strands, Deadweight, Lone Missionaries. So we bring in Lone Missionaries, Prismatic Strands, Serrated, I guess. What about these guys? They must be great. Let's do the sideboarding he said. So we don't have any Temporal Fissures to take out. That's how old the sideboard plan is. Take out the Preordains. 3 Preordains. Take out the Muldrifter. Take out the Nightscape Familiars. And a 4C. And let's do this again. You are so silent now. Do you still hear me? I'm playing first. Keeping that. Playing the Swamp. Bava is back at least. Hi, Bava. Apparently Stompy is a very problematic matchup if Chris had 11 sideboard cards for it. Had to fix your office door. Wow. That's very practical of you. I would just cry and ask my wife to fix it for me. No, she's not here. She's in the villa. I'm in the apartment in the capital of Sweden. Look at that. Pit Skull coming out early. All right. I have no play. River Boa is going to island walk all over me. So now we have a reactive snap to a Rancor. That's going to be awesome. So I think we're just doing that this turn. Then we play the Denizen, and then we play the Muldrifter. I think there's a very real chance of a Rancor. And yes, there it is. Fly. Then he's gonna wind some Westwood. No. How sweet was that? Yeah, don't forget the children of St. Valinas. Because that's why we are doing this. And I also get to learn how to stream on Google Hangouts. I can't say I could really set it up again. Here's a blocker. Doesn't it cost 4? Oh, it costs 3. I didn't know how much it cost. That's embarrassing. 4 sounds super expensive though. Then I'm going to cast the Muldrift and be able to flicker it. Now I can't block anybody. So gonna take some pain. Yeah, how am I blocking that Pit Skulk? Nobody can block that Pit Skulk. Uh-oh. This is going to hurt. Where are my sideboard cards? Oh, Mr. Pit Skulk, that's really bad news for you. I don't think there will be a Muldrifter this turn. So we play Swamp, play the Serrated Arrows. And we kill the Pit Skulk now because we don't want to see him Wines of Westwood him next turn, because that could be lethal. Or do we? Yeah, we do. So Rancor is allowed to come back. And we're still going to take 4 next turn. Staying at home, blocking the Quirion Ranger. Now he has Rancor. Oh, we're definitely going to block him, because we don't care about our Sage Road Denizen. Yeah, block him. Uh-oh. So much pain. Groundswell. I'm at 7. Yeah, Missionary, New Denizen. Take out the Boa now. Yeah, feeling good about that. Sideboard cards. Doing work. Then the question is, do I flicker the... Okay, I get to do 4 damage. I'm just blocking with the Sage Road Denizen here. Can he do 14 damage? I doubt it. No, not with 3 cards. Mutagenic Growth. Should have blocked with the Lone Missionary. Young Wolf. I want to play the Muldrifter and then flicker both of them. Can I survive for another turn? He can only do 3 and then a grow spell 7. 8 with the Young Wolf. Yeah, I'm casting the Muldrifter. Ooh, Cloud of Fairies. Evoke and Flicker. Yeah, why do I always miss that? Damn it. Now it's 2 minutes later. So question is, do I kill the Quirion Ranger now? Yeah, I could have evoked... Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. Could also have flickered the Serrated Arrows. Yeah, maybe I flicker the Serrated... No, I have to deal with the Young Wolf. Yeah, I'm flickering serrated arrows and Muldrifter. Hey, that's not good. Damn it. Or could I go off here? I need some card draw. Flicker that thing or flicker the fairies. I have card draw in the Muldrifter. I'm gonna try to go off here. That's interesting. I don't have any familiars though. Cast it. Untap the lands. Tap in lands, flicker. Untap the lands. Draw the cards. Oh, look at that! Play those guys. Does this work? Yeah, every time I flicker I get 4 mana. So I just have to get the wall out there. And we're going off. Yep. Sweet! And we like the sideboard plan. I think arrowing the young wolf just worked great. Maybe I was really lucky there. So let's see if we can do that again. I sure made some questionable calls there. On the good side, we have plenty of time left. This is not the hand we want to keep. Oh God, I misclicked. Jesus. This is the way. This is what happens when I stream. This is why I'm not streaming. Sorry, guys. Even when I do regular videos, I'm confused by doing videos. And when I chat at the same time, I was like thinking, not keep. My mind didn't register not. And yeah, that's what happened. So I kept instead. And there's no way we're going to recover from this. And this was my experience when I streamed on Twitch as well, that I get way too confused by comments. Yeah, I need Internet Explorer for the bots. That's why I have to have it. And I think actually Opera has performed a lot better than Chrome for me often. But let's not get into browser discussions. That would confuse me further. Well, I have no way of recovering from this, do I? Let's get an island. I think that when I do videos, I play at about 80% of my capacity. In the league, I played often without recording, and it was a real advantage. When I started doing videos, I thought that, because when I played poker, it was good to do videos. But yeah, Twitch, I play at about maybe 50% of my capacity. And that was like 10% of my capacity there, or less. We are up for one land spy. And now I wish that you guys could be with me without lag, because this is gonna get horrible. I'm gonna do no research. I'm just gonna get it over with. And then I'm gonna take more deck requests. But if you give me deck requests now, I'll just be confused again. But we have no deck lined up after Spy. And our best hope here is that I get so confused about playing this deck that the other guy quits in disgust. Standard Pauper League, awesome. I don't know what to play. You know, I like the Walls deck, the Dragon's Maze thing, the Gate guys deck. I like Dimir Mill. This is one land spy. And I'm going to keep this. So tell me, what should I play in Standard Pauper now? Okay, we're land granting. We can play Tinderwall. We have a lot of mana here. Okay, so here's land grant. We get the forest, play the forest. Play the Tinderwall. Play the Petal. I could cast the Anarchist, but that wouldn't accomplish anything. So I guess I'm just doing nothing. There is no way, no chance of going off there. Yeah, I don't think we can win against any deck with counter spells. So I think we're already lost here. Oh, it's Delver Fiend. That means less counter spells. We can actually kill a Kiln Fiend with this thing. Blue-black control sounds like something I could enjoy in Standard Pauper. I did play when Teros came out. I think I only played... I played in the Standard Pauper Gauntlet one round there, so I remember those decks. Delver of Secrets. Okay, now I have Songs of the Damned. I can get 1,000 mana, but I have to empty my library, right? But now I'm all set up. So once I cast the Spy, it's happening. And the thing that's happening is that I start to do things, and then he counterspells me, and then I die. But he's Delverfiend, so he might not be able to do that. Here's an Elves of the Deep Shadow. So now I have all the mana in the world. But there is no way to go off here. I don't need to play the Bobble. Do I need the Thunderwall or do I block it? Do I actually try to kill the Kiln Fiend? Or do I need the Petal? Yeah, I kill both my sources. Oh, I have a Spirit Guide. Yeah, I'm gonna try to block it. Yeah, we need to draw a Spy. That's not good. I think we are dead to a kiln fiend. That's just 13 damage, that's nothing. Yeah. Well, we can't do anything. We can play the bauble. That's probably just bad because it leaves it open for destruction. If the Delver flips, there's nothing we can do. But the Delver doesn't flip. So I block them. But now we have the problem of the last Delver. And can we really go off here if we draw the spy? How do we get black mana now? No, we can't. We are just dead. There's a Cyclops. Oh. So we died. Surprise. I actually do have a sideboard plan for this deck. So how do we sideboard? I don't think we sideboard a lot against anything. Let's see. Very creature aggro, we bring in 2 fog. Take out 2 Gitaxian probes. Yeah, that's what we are doing. Let's try to go off. Let's get the one turn kill. Yeah, I have no idea how to mulligan with this. But this looks promising. Need a source of black mana, right? At least we have the land out of the way. That's question number 1. We have revealed the fog. Cycle the Street Wraith. Find another land grant we can't use. There's a red mana. Do we now desperately exile it, try to Manamorphose? We don't have creatures in the graveyard. We have the Street Wraith. That feels too desperate, right? We'll do that to cast the Spy. Could Manamorphose, get to 4 mana, transmute the House Guard, but then nothing. We get 1 more draw. But not having the probe here really sucks. Yeah, but if I transmute to Spy, I can't cast the Spy. I need to have both transmute mana and... But okay, let's do that. Oh, there's black mana. But I can't cast the Spy, can I? But okay, let's transmute. to a spy. And now we have 1, 2 guys in the graveyard. So if we cast Songs of Dam, we have 2 mana. We can do it next turn. But then we have no black mana. We could Manamorphose into mana. But we need another Songs of the Damned. But I'm gonna cast the Spirit Guide and Manamorphose and see if we find more mana. Manamorphose into black. Cycle. It's working! Songs of the Damned for 3. Oh, it's not enough. We have to cast this. Cast the Spy. Reveal the whole deck. But we need red mana to do the anarchist thing. I just die here, don't I? I don't have the red mana. I need a Songs of the Damned in my hand after the Spy resolves. To do the Morgue Theft thing. Morgue Theft for Anarchist and... Okay, now I have it all in my graveyard and I can't go off, right? Because I don't have the mana. I need the Songs of the Damned now. So I'm just dead, right? This is why I didn't want to transmute. Yeah, the only thing I can do. Why isn't there the thing that was in version 3 that I could see what I could actually cast? Oh, there it is. So it's only Morgue Theft. And I need to have the Songs of the Damned in my hands. I was always 1 mana short here. And I'm just dead. But I had to... I had Songs in hand. I have to have 5 mana in my pool and Songs in hand. I needed to cast both because otherwise I didn't... How would I cast the Songs? Spy costs 4. If I had 4 mana in hand and I cast a Spy, there's nothing. I had no source of black mana. So I didn't have it. I could only get to 4 black mana and play the Spy, but then I was dead. So get to 5 mana, use Balustrade Spy on yourself. Here's the instructions. So I have to have 5 mana, right? No, you win. David is studying to be a lawyer. And we didn't have it. And that was why I didn't want to transmute, because if I did, I would have been, in that situation. But this was good practice. We have 50 minutes left, so it's time for another deck. First one to scream out the deck. Get it. Don't take a deck we have already played. And it has to be a deck that is alive in the Pauper Gauntlet. So if you think I had it, if you look at that, please explain to me. Give me the minute, second in the video. And tell me how I should have done. I think I was dead both ways. I could try and die, and I could not try. If I waited and found another source of something black-white. Is there something black-white? Pesky Clerics is dead. So I don't think there is a black-white deck in the Gauntlet, but I'm not sure. There are plenty of decks in the Gauntlet. Yeah, scare you with the document. Look at all these decks. If it's black, it's eliminated. And right now, all the sideboard plans for the JPH Snake has been destroyed by my word processing program. Because I am too cheap to pay for words. I'm using LibreOffice. And that sucks. Sometimes. Especially now, when it wrecked JPH Snake sideboard plan document. Plenty of decks left. We have 26 eliminated decks in the Gauntlet. Tron or Sue. That leaves the choice to me, and I'm taking Tron. Yay! Let's Tron it up. How does Tron fare against Is It Control? Is this the same guy? I don't remember. Well, I don't need to care about my graveyard. Oh, good old Tron. Keep this. Play Tron lands. Profit. At some point we have to play Remote Isle here. Do I actually start with Remote Isle? But that sucks if I... Playing Tron lands. That's what Avignon told me in his article. Rematch! Elver Fiend is, of course, a problem. I could find a star, do the stirrings. Yeah, I think I have to play the Tron lands first. That's not what I want. Okay, now I'm playing the Remote Isle, breaking my own rules. Because the Seagate Oracle seems pretty sweet. But here's Killfiend. Yeah, Tron did a number on tricks. Sorry about that. And of course I got the Tron, but I couldn't do anything with it anyway. So let's look at this. So we need that star, right? So are we starring for the Firebolt or the stirrings? I'm gonna star for the stirrings, hoping I find something to cast the Firebolt with. That seems uber dangerous. But we also play the Seagate Oracle. I'm blocking here, of course. Maybe I should start with the Seagate Oracle then. Of course I should. Uh-oh, I can sense a bolt coming, killing the poor Oracle. Uh-oh. Blessing. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna cast Oracle first then and look for solutions to my mana issues. Yeah. 13 damage. Who cares about that? That's not 20. Okay, power plant, mine, tower. Play the Oracle. Look for happy things. That's what I want. Play Prism. Bolt the obnoxious creature. Play the star. Stirrings. Get another tower. That felt good. So what do we do when he plays a Cyclops now? But he doesn't play a Cyclops. So that's the only thing we fear, really. He bolts my sorry face. And he could bolt me to death. So Mull drifting it up. Looking for Fangor Marauder. That's not a Fangor Marauder. Expedition map for Cycle Land. Keep looking for Fangor Marauder. I do have the Cycling Land here. So, but still we expedition map for something. I only have one Cycle Land, right? Grotto, Quicksand. Quicksand is pretty good. Can't Fengraph anything. Quicksand seems like a nice guarantee. We're pretty stuck here. And he can bolt us to death. No! Okay, time to go back to the source. One of the best Pauper articles ever written. Avignon Trong's article. And see how it sideboards against Delver. Delver, Mono Black, Affinity, Goblins, Kiln Fiend. +3 Circle of Protection red. It's hard to tell which circle is which. +2 Pyroblast. +1 Flame Slash. Take out 2 Stirrings. 1 Crusher. 2 Thunders. And 1 Research. Yes. Oh. Keep it, play power plant. Star. Does he have any way of dealing with Circle of Protection Red? Or do I just win when I cast it? I don't see him bringing in a hard counter. So I asked to resolve Circle of Protection Red. And now he'll kill me with the Delver. Remote Isle, evoke the Muldrifter. I assume you gave them beer. Who? Here's the Delver! Coming to take me down. Play this. Chromatic Sphere. Not going for stirrings, but killing the Delver. Blessing will stop me, of course. Yes. So maybe I should have gone for stirrings. I can still evoke the Muldrifter next turn, though. Yeah, you better use those Chain Lightnings now. Kiln Fiend. Okay, stirrings. Need to save 1 mana for the... So I'm using this. And there is the mine. So what the hell do I stir for now? Kalni Garden. Play mine. Well, this feels manageable. He could have like Echoing Truth or something. That actually works against the circle. Okay. Next time, a red source of your choice. Choose a source. I choose Kiln Fiend. Muldrifter. Wow. Do I now use the expedition map to get the Shimmering Grotto? I can... No, I'm using the Kalni Garden. So I can cast the Fang Emerald and gain the life next turn. Unless he has Echoing Truth, I don't know how he gets around this. Looking good. I don't see him bringing in a hard counter that could counter the Fangren Marauder. I would be very surprised. So I think I'm going to gain 10 life next turn. And this looks pretty good. Nice sideboard plan, Avignon. Yeah, he has a lot to ponder. He chooses not to shuffle. So there is a plan. The Muldrifter dies. Bye, Brennan. Thanks for watching. No, I'm not gonna send it back. I could actually block here. But why would I do that? To keep Circle Man up, but he needs to hit me with so many bolts. Another Delver. Wow. Okay. Meet my little friend, Fangren Marauder. Say hello to my little friend, Mr. Fangren. Swear. Get the red man off the swear. Always yes, always yield. Tower. Swear. Get green man off the swear. Save 1 mana for the Kiln Fiend. Use Expedition map. Bye, Den of Bears. Thank you for watching. We are getting another tower, I guess. And we are 23 life. He is going on a cruise. I never tire of saying that, it seems. Treasure cruise. Farfisher has not yet put it in his Delverfin list. Which we are waiting to play in the Pauper Gauntlet. Preordain. We are somehow ahead on the clock. Oh, those Delvers are coming over. But is he even attacking with the Kiln Fiend now? Ah, hi, Michael. Here they come. So we don't block. And we use the circle. Choosing Kiln Fiend. Going to 17. It's another Kiln Fiend. What are we going to do? Well, we are going to use the star. Looking for, say, red mana. And then we are going to use some expedition. No, we're going to play the Prism. And then we are going to expedition map. For what? Do we have anything? We have a Muldrifter in the graveyard. That's amazing. We already played the land, so not much is going on. I feel attacking is quite dangerous because he could bolt and kill the Marauder. And we just need a couple of firebolts, so I'm good, I think. And we are fan-graphing the Muldrifter next turn. We could fan-graph the Fangor Marauder, of course. But I don't think we are in any danger at all. No, there was a lot of decks getting destroyed. Okay, now he's really putting pressure on my poor firebolts. Get the green. Another circle doesn't do a whole lot. No, I only lost 8 in a row. Play the fan graph. Get back the Muldrifter. Cast the Muldrifter. Another Prism. Yeah, I shouldn't have tapped the green mana. Use the Prism. Stirrings. For more little nice trinket stuff. Expedition map, I guess. And that's all for this round. Firebolt is really not showing up. But we're 26, so that's not a problem. He is quite drained, though, having only 2 cards left in his hand. And he reveals Treasure Cruise. Probing me. I think we can yield to that. I thought I was quite depressed when I was losing 8, actually. Luckily, you think that my Swedish accent sounds cheerful, so you think I'm cheerful. No, I'm really happy. Because we're doing this for charity! We're doing this for a good thing. Yeah, and don't forget that you could donate to Extra Life. Bava, give us the link. There is cruising happening. Those kiln fins are really nasty. And here they come. Wow, the Muldrifter has been assigned to die. And we are gonna use our circle of protection. Flaring pain. Okay. Yeah. I circle against you. And I circle against you. Bye, Die Fight. Thanks for watching. We are wrapping up in 20 minutes. Maybe this is the last match. Did I win one? Is it 0-1 now? I think it is. Probe. Oh, I can finally attack with the Fangor Marauder. So, play Quicksand. Expedition map for I don't know what. Tower, maybe. Smack him for 5. Am I in danger from the Delvers? He's doing 9 a turn. I'm really surprised I haven't drawn a Firebolt yet. Yeah, I think this is going to be our last match. Thank you all for watching. And we are going to win it because we need to win some matches. Bava, I trust you make all the arrangements to put it up on YouTube, but it's already there, right? As a video as well. He's not attacking with the kiln fins, of course. And I take 9. Really unable to deal with those Delvers. Get the Grotto in play. Pyroblast the Delver. Yeah, auto-magically, that's awesome. And here's a counterspell, yes. And broadcast button before you close the hangout. Okay, I'll remember that. And I can't attack here because then I lose the Fangor Marauder. Am I gonna lose this? Just because that I can't deal with 3 Delvers? That's amazing. Yeah, they kill me next turn. "34 cards deep, haven't found a Firebolt." And even if I find 1 Firebolt now, there is still 1 Delver left. So I better find 1. Oh, here is 5 life. That's good. Prism. I wish I could kill my own Prism. So Pyroblast. Got rid of one of them. So now he has a two turn clock. Am I missing something? Scream at me if I am. We're going to put some records in the Pauper document as well as the final exercise. Okay, we're at 6. We should win this, right? Okay, has 2 cards. Yeah. Who is a lucky bastard? I am a lucky bastard. Die, Mr. Delver. Just die. That felt good. "22 cards. He has 22 cards. Somehow I have to win too. Well, that's a good way of winning. God, I'm lucky. Yeah. Okay. We are now getting rid of these guys because they are obnoxious and must die. Nice top deck, yeah, but it was a long time coming. So what do you do now? Well, I guess you preordain. No, don't kill it. Well, I think I should pay to return it, don't you think? Red. Red. Woo! Okay, that seemed to work. I really missed the Crusher. The Crusher would have been nice there. But Avignon knows how to sideboard. And if the match goes that long, I should win. So the final duel. I'm gonna do the Pauper document exercise as well. Then we're done. I don't expect anyone to stay around for that. But I got to do it. There are 3 decks I keep track of. The AzoriusKitty, Familiars, and One Land Spy. We have 1 duel left. Cheers, Avery. Thank you for watching. Okay, it all comes down to this duel. We have to win it. We are going to mulligan. This way we do it right. Cape. This looks great. Tower, star. Enjoy. Star. And now I want to burn the star. Just looking for more Ursa lands. And for red then. Top deck a firebolt? No. Founders a land. But this could be a very short duel. Hit me! Give me all you got, Delver Fiend. One point of damage. Wow. Keep burning the stars. So star for red. Looking for a power plant. There is the power plant. Star. Burn that for red, looking for another firebolt. Don't find the second firebolt, but that might be too much to ask. Should you really save that Kiln Fiend? I'm not too sure about that. Don't you want the blessing to boost it? We have one red mana left, but we have nothing to do with it. Okay, hit me again with all you have. Delver. Okay. So Muldrifter or Flashback the Firebolt. Flashback the Firebolt doesn't really sort anything out, does it? I'm still so close to dying. Not too sure about this. Need to hit perfectly to be able to kill something now. Tower, Sphere, Circle of Protection red. That's pretty good. White. That's it. You only have 2 cards. Can't do anything about that. So I'm going to take 1 damage from the Delver. Circle against you. Circle against you. Done for the turn. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Kill the Delver. Or play Fangmarauder. Just killing the Delver seems pretty sweet. Play Expedition Map. That was not what I wanted to do. I screwed that up, but no harm done. Should have waited till next turn. He can't burn me out. Sonic Blast. Treasure Cruise. Yeah, I'm F6ing. Got to mind the clock here. So, Finger Marauder. Use the expedition map. Always yes, always yield. That's a Muldrifter, so we're getting the fan graph. And playing another tower. Or play the fan graph. I will do that next turn. I should definitely have attack there. Yeah, my brain is getting a bit mushy after 4 hours of this. But I pretty much just have to remember to use the circle of protection. And I think I can manage that. Oh, they're growing so big. Yeah, you went 7 hours. Didn't you go 8 hours? No, 7 hours. Peyton was about this long, right? Yeah, I remember the last time I twitched the tier 1 day for the last Pauper Gauntlet. That was hard. That was 8 hours. Yeah, I'm doing it at night because I want you guys to be able to watch it. I couldn't do it on Swedish time. Okay, nothing I need to do at the end of turn. This is my fan graph. There are many fan graphs like it, but this one is mine. And I'm going to use it to play a Muldrifter. Look at all that burn. I do kind of want to cycle the remote isle, but I can do that at the end of his turn. I'm definitely not attacking. I am pretty vulnerable for the prism. If you kill the prism, I'm in trouble. But I will cycle the remote isle. Second main phase, doing something. Doing nothing. Probing me. Six minutes. Treasure Cruise. Looking for those answers. Cycling the aisle. Interesting. So I do bolt. The Delver. Okay, then the rest of my plans went away. Let's Stirrings then, instead of casting the Fangor Marauder. For a star. Which we then use to cast the Fangor Marauder. Looking good, 5 minutes to go. Chain Lightning targeting Muldrifter, of course. Well, Muldrifter will then die promptly. Can't return it. It's a lot of cards. Brotto, finally. Firebolt the Delver. Hit you for 10. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't have anything. Yeah, how is he gonna win now? That'll be hard. Maybe has a pile of Cyclopses in his hand. I haven't seen any Cyclops in a long time. Did he bore them out? I never show my document for the Pauper decks very often now because I never have full screen when I record videos. So this will be a unique look at the document. It's huge. Chain Lightning on a Fangor Marauder. Can't return it. Fangor Marauder has died. How did he get to 16 life? Wow, I have Seagate Oracles. That's freaking awesome. Is he gonna try to stall me out or no? Taking the Muldrifter, thank you. Casting the Prism. Playing the Seagate Oracle. Pretty good turn. Taking the firebolt. Okay, win now with your 4 cards. Woohoo! Okay, it's time for the look at the Pauper document. Isn't it exciting? Here it is in all its glory. So what decks am I tracking? I'm tracking AzoriusKitty, and I'm counting all matches. I obviously have not entered the Gauntlet matches yet because I feel that I know about them. I played against Tortured Existent. 1-2-1. Extra life. Wins, loss. That's 9-2. There are a couple of matches in the Gauntlet. I don't count the just for fun matches. Yeah, familiars. I'm counting from familiar form as well to get some. I lost to Stompy, right? I think it was 0-2. And then we had, that's all we had. No, we had this deck. Tron. It's over here. Delver Fiend, 2-1. And this deck obviously has the best statistics. You can see the summary of all the statistics. You said something. Yeah, thanks for watching, people. Join the Standard Pauper League. These are the win percentages of the decks. So obviously the AzoriusKitty win percentage is enormous, but it's just 23 matches. So Tricks haven't entered the last statistics from the Pauper Gauntlet. I'm going to put in all the Pauper Gauntlet statistics when the Gauntlet is done, sometimes in 2019. Thank you, everyone, for watching. So what was I supposed to remember? I was supposed to press something in the Hangout thing. What was that, Bava? Here's the Hangout window. Stop the broadcast. Was that it? Is that all I have to do to make this appear on YouTube? Thanks for watching. This was fun. I might have to do some streaming again when the Gauntlet is done. But I'm not going to stream the Gauntlet itself. And you know why now. End broadcast. I'm doing it. Thank you, everyone.